We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
Dragon Age on PS5. I'm about to do setting with the mages, main story mission, playing on hard.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Dorian Yates.
So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this.
Shit, I gotta party him up. Now I'm gonna have to spec him out completely. Ugh.
It's up to you.
I don't even have gear for him, man. I don't even want to use him. Yeah, we have to fucking use him. That sucks, dude. I really don't want to. I have everything spec'd out for fucking Solus. I got all his shit. I gotta take all his shit off then and give it to Dorian. Damn, I can't do that. Fuck, dude. Dorian's gonna have shit ass gear. He's gonna have to be my mage. Great. And now I'm gonna have to like spec him out and shit. Man, come on, man. I don't have any fucking mage gear for him. Nothing. Nothing good. Solus, I just spec'd him out with new shit. Fucking hell, man. That's the problem with introducing new characters, is they suck when you first get them. If I could somehow strip everything off of Solus, I'm not gonna be able to, man.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The rest will wait here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, It's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
You can tell he's a bad guy. He's got horns.
Close the breach and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
That's pretty harsh. You are a mistake. You should have never existed. Man, Dorian is not gonna be specced out. He's gonna be so shit.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Wait, I only have Dorian and I can't do the inventory? What the fuck? Oh. What? He doesn't even have powers. What the fuck, bro? And I can't use them? What? He's gonna be so weak. All he's gonna have is basic attacks, because he's not spec'd out at all. What the fuck? This is gonna be so weird, dude. Am I like stunned? What the fuck is going on? This is so wacko. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. That took fucking long enough. He doesn't even have attacks. He doesn't even have powers yet. And they won't let me spec him. Oh my gosh, this is so wacko. He's like dying, dude. He's so dying. This doesn't make any sense. I still can't spec him out. What the fuck? This is so weird, dude. He's like literally about to die.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle,
I don't even know what abilities to give him. I really don't.
Of course, it's not simply
I
where,
can spec
it's
out a
when.
whole new mage now.
Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Oh god, we're back in time? What?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look
Whoa.
around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get
That's
back.
cool.
If we can.
That's very cool.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Okay. Interesting. Now, can I spec him out, or what? Not like I really want to. See, he's gonna have such shit. He's gonna have shit everything. He's gonna have basic ass gear. All I can give him is a fire cowl. Yeah, garbage. Fucking trash. He's gonna be trash. Does he even have a hat? He's not wearing a hat. I can give him a fire cowl. He's gonna look stupid. He's gonna look like an Arab. Not that Arabs look stupid, but just, you know. You know, that old children's tale from the sea. Oh man, he's gonna suck. Whoa. That's that staff I fucking got. I should have waited to get it. It's a level 11 requirement. That sucks. That I got from sending people on a mission. That's a fucking good staff. It's really good stuff. Too bad I can't fucking use it. Yep, I gotta give him this basic ass, garbage ass stuff. Too bad I can't strip stuff from my other mages. Sucks that you can't do that. Dang. I gotta just give him whatever's on hand. Let's see, if we have any accessories we can give him at fucking all. Flanking. Crap. That's the problem with getting a new fucking character, is you don't have gear typically to give them. Only rogues can use it. Rogue life. Fucking flanking. That's all we can give them. And a potion belt, which really doesn't even matter right now. I mean, it doesn't matter at all. I guess that's all we can do. I guess the mission shouldn't be too hard. That's kind of gay, though. We'll just have to roll with what we got. That staff is fucking good. This mission is supposed to be pretty cool, according to what I've heard. It's supposed to be a pretty cool fucking mission. It's already cool. It's already really cool. The time travel thing is cool. I think that's part of the motivation of choosing the mages. At least that's what I read. This is my first playthrough ever. I got the game 9 years ago. I started it on Nightmare, played for like an hour. It was too hard. I quit, and I restarted it about a week or two ago. It looks really pretty, the crystals. And the first few hours, I still wasn't feeling it, but then I started to get into it. Now I love it. Now I think it's fantastic. Now it's literally one of the best RPGs I've played. It's so deep, so good, very highbrow, very well produced, very good game. Very deep in the crafting is deep. The skill trees are pretty deep with what combinations that you can do, the kind of builds you can put together. Story is decent. The lore is very good. The combat, while it looks shitty and feels shitty at first, is actually really good with the Origins turn-based aspect of it. It gives it strategy, makes it a lot more enjoyable. If it didn't have that, it would be not quite as good. It's just really good. It's a really good fucking game, man. It's one of those games that I wanted to like, but didn't necessarily like.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs.
What about the other side? And but the more I played it, the more I started to actually genuinely like it a lot. And I really enjoy it now. It's fan-fucking-tastic. It is a fantastic, classic, AAA Western RPG. It is very by the numbers. Not anything crazy innovative, but just a really solid fucking AAA Western RPG. Deep, solid RPG elements. It's good, man. It's a really good fucking game. The party management stuff is good. The resource gathering and crafting is pretty deep. The mods are really good, like the crafting and modifying your weapons and armor, adding mods onto them, and then the mods that you add onto your armor and weapons change the look of your armor and weapons. Each one, like you add an heavy arm mod to your armor, and it changes the look of the arms or the look of the legs, where you put a grip on your sword and it changes the way the grip looks. It's fantastic. So many RPGs, when you put mods and shit on your stuff, it doesn't actually change the look of anything. Like in From Software games. So many RPGs are like that. So many games are like that. Where, yeah, they've got mods and shit, but it does not actually change the look of anything. In this, it changes the look of everything, and it does it in a really intelligent way. Like, all the materials, the different materials, and then with the crafting, the different materials you have, it will look like that material. Like, you use velvet to craft a hood, and the hood's gonna have a velvet material and be a certain color, be like red. You use cotton, it's gonna be white and have a cotton material. And there's like so many crafting materials that, you know, each thing you craft could look 10, 12, 15 different ways, potentially. Depending on the materials that you put in it. And that is just such a deep and impressive fucking detail to me. That is just so impressive. That's a great fucking detail that not a lot of games do. And not a lot of games actually go through those lengths. Where it actually changes the look. And they decided that each fucking element and material, it's going to make it look like that material. It's very impressive. Small details that I really enjoy. That I really, really enjoy. And even the combat abilities are so smart the way they do them. You have so many different options if you want to build towards like criticals, if you want to build towards like guard and high health, you want to build towards emboldening your other protecting or emboldening your the rest of your party. Kills to regenerate stamina. Like, there's so many things you can build towards. I suck at it, but and then there's so many different abilities that do different things. Like on my Iron Bull, I have one ability that's best to use against enemies that are already knocked down. It does extra damage against enemies that are already knocked down. And I have one ability that's good for crowd control. Is where he swings his weapon around, and the more enemies you hit, like the more damage you do per hit. And then one ability that's like a parry that you set up and you use to block and counter. So you set that up like beforehand. Then one ability that's just good for a first attack off the bat. It would be Pommel Strike. It doesn't have any like bonuses. It's just a really hard hitting ability. And it's like I have all these different abilities, and I can use each one in the right specific moment. And it's just so smart the way they do it. So many RPGs or even top-down ARPGs, the abilities are just like different versions of the same thing. They'll just be an area of attack ability, just a damage ability. But with this, it's like the abilities each have a fucking purpose. They each have a point, generally. Some of them will be basically duplicates, but generally each ability has a purpose, has a point. Each attack, you know, has a different best use. And it's really smart. And then you can start to stack them and add different things that complement each other, and then have different characters' abilities complement each other. Like, if you panic enemies, one character can panic enemies with a certain ability, and then another character does higher critical chance on panicked enemies, and shit like that. And it's just, I suck at it. I have not done a good job with it, but I recognize that it's there. And it's impressive, and it's just really skillfully fucking made. This is a very skillfully fucking made game. Very skillfully made, and it translates to being enjoyable, at least to me. Some games are skillfully made and are quality, but at least for me, they don't translate to being enjoyable. This translates to being a really enjoyable game. All the strategy and build variety and crafting and the different armor and different points and stuff you can and boosts you can have for your armor and the way you can kind of customize stuff. I love it, man. That's what makes the game fun to me. Now I gotta choose what to fucking pick with Dorian. So many fucking options. At least I can spec him out now. The first and foremost, every single mage, regardless, is always going to get barrier. It is by far, in my opinion, and it's not even close, by far the best ability in the game by a fucking country mile. It's so good that I've often used 2 mages in my party just so I could spam barrier back to back. Because it basically gives you like a good 8 seconds of pure protection. It's so good that I always just get the second one straight off the fucking bat. Straight off the block. Now I have no fucking idea what I'm going to spec him out with otherwise. Solus is a little bit of everything. He's my best fucking mage. He's got a lot of the green fucking abilities, a lot of the spirit ability. He specializes in spirit, but I also gave him a decent fire ability, which I maxed. I gave him one ice ability to freeze enemies. So I have a fire and an ice. But then basically just max the rest of this. See, I don't know what else to go with. If I should go deeper on this tree, or if I should make it more of a battle mage. I want them to at least be a little bit different. Vivian, I specialize more in electricity, which electricity is actually really fucking good. But I haven't gone fully in one tree with any of my mages. I don't know what to do. Spell. See, I usually will go down and get this so it improves my barrier, because barrier is the most important thing. But it sucks because you gotta either get, oh, and this one around you automatically when you are badly injured. This is just common sense. I hate the fucking brain blast, but you need it to get to this, which is good. It improves your fucking barrier. I'm assuming that improves your health barrier too. Revival, I don't think is that important. This I always want, but you gotta get other shitty abilities before you get that. So I'd have to get like these 2 things to get that. Oh no, man. To get Strength of Spirits, which is good, you'd have to fucking get Mind Blast, which sucks. To get Rejuvenating Barrier, you're gonna have to get both of these, which kinda suck. I mean, Dispel can be good, but I don't know. So I don't really know what to do. Not really sure. I haven't gone very deep into the ice. The one ice ability is just really solid. It just gives you a 4-second stun, basically, by freezing them and damages them. And then you can make it be high area of effect. And Ice Mine, I hear, is really good. It's like a 6-second, basically, stun, but it doesn't do damage, and you gotta wait 3 seconds, and you gotta wait for them to actually walk into it, so I don't know. And how many can you lay down? Can you have like multiple laid down? I don't know. I feel like the electricity stun would actually be better. I can understand why people play this multiple times, because there's so many cool abilities. And there's some different choices you can make as well. So it makes sense, but it's just so much game to have to play twice. This game's gonna be like 200 hours for me, probably. I play slow, and I'm playing on hard, but still. Probably won't go much with freeze at all. I might go electricity again, because there's some really nice electric abilities. Some really, really good ones. A lot of the ice stuff sucks, in my opinion. That one ability is good. That one ice ability is good. Master the effectiveness of cold. Your effectiveness when chilling and freezing targets. I mean, that's good, but A lot of the ice shit sucks, I think. Standing still, like, that's good, I guess, but you're really gonna stand still. See, if you really want to spam fucking protective barrier, you could probably get this ability, and then you stand still, and it regenerates faster. But, like, just standing still, that means you can't attack at all. I don't know, Ice Mine is supposed to be pretty good. I don't know, man. I might, and then there's some good fire abilities that actually have some good passives. I haven't gone deep into fire. I started to get into electricity with Vivian. Ice doesn't really seem worth it except the one ice ability. Maybe Ice Mine. But the fire has some decent passive stuff, I think. See, critical hits. How do you get your criticals up with Mage? Like, you would have to get your cunning up, which doesn't seem like there's a lot of options for that. See, I'd like to do that, but I'd have to do that through gear, and I like a mage that does high critical. See, this has some good abilities. Your spells, this has some really good stuff. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens active cooldown. That's big time. That's good. That's really good. Like, that's crazy. It means if you have enough stamina, you just keep casting and you're going to be able to spam protective barrier relatively quickly. See, that's good. Though I don't really like the fire spells other than this one. This one is actually really good. You double that up, that's a good spell. But you gotta get all this other crap to get to it. This spell sucks. You ignite an enemy, searing in pain, send them panicking, unless you have your other character do more damage against panicked enemies, but I don't know. See, I don't like that. I don't want that ability. This is good though. This is does this count as a fucking barrier? That's my question. What does a barrier actually count as besides the protective one? Because this looks like a barrier. So I could theoretically get this one. I would want to double it. And come down and get this, and then get this. That's tremendous. Your cooldown reduction. All to get to barrier. But would you have enough stamina? All to get to barrier quicker. Conjure a flaming barrier. Okay, this is a barrier. Conjure a flaming barrier that burns and panics enemies that pass through it. 200% weapon damage per second. That's tremendous. That is actually really good. Huh. 200% weapon damage per second. The duration is 20 seconds. That is fantastic. So if they just stay in that barrier, they're gonna get fucking cooked. That's so good, dude. A wall of fire creates a larger wall. And its flames burn longer on enemies that pass through it. That's superb. That's absolutely superb. But I really want to get electricity as well. So maybe get that. See, if I get immolate, I won't really need it then if I get that, but you have to get it to get that. So get immolate, maybe get that, and then eventually get down and get this. That's a tremendous ability. If they stay in that fucking barrier, they're gonna get fucking absolutely cooked. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. I don't understand this one. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus. Yeah, I don't know, man. That means if you have a barrier, no one's like in it, and then you cast another spell. I don't see really the motivation for that. You have mastered the summoning of fire. Yeah, see, this is good, but oh, good. I could just go down, yeah, and get that. That's actually really good. The fire tree is actually quite good. It's quite good, but so is the electricity, man. The ice just sucks. I'm not gonna do the ice, but it does freeze. That one is good to freeze them. Mark the ground with a glyph that takes a short time to prime. Once it's ready, it will erupt into flames. When an enemy crosses it, damaging and staggering the target, and that's Wait, fire damage, 1600% weapon damage? What? The fuck? That's so much! See, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Mark the ground with a glyph that takes a short time to prime. Once it is ready, it will erupt into flames when an enemy crosses it. Damaging and staggering 1600% weapon damage. That's the highest damage I've ever seen on any ability. Yes, it does take 3 seconds, but that's insane. Holy shit. That almost looks better than fucking Firewall. Though Firewall is pretty filthy too. So that would be 1600% as well if it gets them, if they're in it the entire time. But that's immediate. This, you gotta wait 3 seconds and hope they fucking stand in it. That is massive damage. Massive. Jesus. It's so hard to know what is actually good in practice. And then fucking electricity is good too, and there's still way more shit I want for all this shit. Like I want to get this to improve my barriers. I want to get this so my barrier rejuvenates, but I always do that usually, so maybe I won't. Fucking electricity is good too, man. The chain lightning is good. 6 meters. There'd be nine fucking meters. 6 different people would hit. 250% weapons, so that's not bad. So that would be, you could get 6 potential hits at 250%, so that'd be 1200, and then that'd be 1500% potentially damage if you were to hit 6 enemies, which you probably wouldn't, but still. Summon a lightning bolt that blasts and paralyzes a single target. See, that's interesting too. Summon a lightning bolt that blasts a single fucking target. And damage bonus for every creature within 4 meters. So if there's a whole bunch of enemies grouped together, is there like a threshold for how many different enemies? If there's a whole bunch of enemies grouped together, it's 2 seconds per enemy nearby. Let's say there's 4 enemies nearby, and you shoot it on one enemy, then that's going to be an 8-second paralyze, which is huge. And then you're going to get 800% bonus damage on top of 200. So you're going to get, so if there were 4 enemies that were nearby and they counted for it, you get 8 seconds of paralyzing, and you would get 1000% weapon damage, which is ridiculous. And it's only, that costs a shit ton of mana actually. You'd have to use that really at the right time. So electricity has a good fucking, a lot of good shit too, and even Stormbringer is good. It gives you 3 extra magic, and it's just a passive lightning bolt every 15 seconds strikes an enemy. Does a little 300% damage, but still, it's just free damage. It's just extra shit. It won't take away stamina, none of that, and you get extra magic. So it's solid to have. This is fucking solid. Shots energy to fill air with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown time. So, I don't get, if you were to pair this, each basic attack shortens your active cooldown time. You could probably get 1 attack per second. So, it'll basically cut it down by half a second. Basically by half. So, if you were to pair that with with this, is the same thing. Your spells burn away ambient magic. Every spell you cast shortens active cooldown. So that's even better. Every spell shortens active cooldown by 1 second. Would these stack? Is my question. Or is this for stamina? Sympathetic. Each shortens your active cooldown. Yeah, would those stack? If you got both of those, would they stack? That's my question. See, there's so many questions, but I don't want to look up fucking, I don't want to like look it up and shit. See, there's so many good fucking abilities in both these trees. You sheathe your lightning, you know, when casting, and if they interrupt you, it's okay. It's not great. This is fucking good. This is a really good ability. It literally just, you'll always be doing bonus damage. Because you're almost always going to have missing magic, because you're always going to be using a spell. So you'll always be doing at least 5, 10, 15, 20% extra damage, just pure extra damage, which is solid. There's just so much good shit. You trap your enemies in electricity field, yada yada. That paralyzes those that try to leave. Paralyzed duration is 2 seconds. But is it 2 seconds plus, like, each second? I don't know. Like, I don't understand that one. I really don't. So I wouldn't get that. It's really hard to know what to do. And lightning has a lot of fucking good ones. And so does fucking fire. I don't know what to do. I started working on lightning with Vivian, but I don't know, maybe I should go deep on fire with Dorian. There's so many good ones though, man. This is good, you'll always be doing extra damage. This is good, it's just a passive that'll help you. Passive attack. This is good, it affects your cooldown. So I wouldn't mess with this. I wouldn't mess with this. And that's good, because these are easy to actually get to. So I wouldn't mess with these two. I would really want that one, which sucks, because I would have to get this to get that. And this kind of sucks. I would have to get, yeah, either this or this to get it. So I'd probably get this, because at least it has some use. I don't need this. I would have so many AoE attacks anyway. So I guess I'd have to get this one to climb up here. So it would be like these two, this one, so it would be 1, 2, 3. It would be, this one would be 4. I'd want this one would be 5. This one would be 6. Man, these are high in fucking mana costs, though. It's tough to know what to do. And then you could spec out your lightning pretty good, but I might go fire, because I haven't gone deep on fire with any of them. So we would avoid this, for sure. We have to get immolate to start, which is good to start. So we get immolate. We have to get this, which sucks, because we don't really do criticals. You have mastered summoning fire, increasing your effectiveness from panicking or burning enemies. That's okay, I guess. Burning duration bonus, so it would help this. Damn, fire mine? Like, that is such high damage, though. That's crazy. It only costs 35 mana, and can you set down a lot of them? I might have to go with this. Even though the electricity is really tempting, too. Like, I just want to get more fucking points so I can get everything. I won't even touch ice with it. And I'll just keep the fucking... What the fuck is that? I'll just keep this where it's at. Just the barrier and that. I won't even work to get that yet. I'll get that eventually. It'll just cost me 2 more, but we'll get that eventually. I guess I'll work on getting fire and then eventually get electricity, because I really like the electricity. Like, this will paralyze motherfuckers for so long. And then you'll always be doing more damage. And then you could stack, I would assume stack that with the other one. There's so much good shit. So we get this. Fuck it, we'll go with fire for now. We get this. We'll get this. Which both kind of suck. Well, Immolate's good for starters. We'll get this. This is tremendous. Just every spell shortens cooldown. That's huge. So that'd be 3. Now, this sounds awesome, but then it's like Fire Mine almost sounds better. But is it only one? It would only really affect one enemy, probably. I guess that would be good to do against like a boss or something. If this is a barrier, and then it would make sense then to get this to improve my barrier bonus. And what does the bonus do? Like, it makes the barrier last longer. Draw a match from the fate, absorb more energy before depleting. It's so hard to know what to do. I really want electricity as well. I think I have to go with fire though, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the size bonus, damage duration bonus. See, that's probably worth it. That's 4 for starters. Barrier bonus. When you cast a spell, the spell consumes... See, I don't get this one. When you cast a fire spell, but not barrier, just when you cast... So when you have a barrier up and then you cast another fire spell, I'm guessing? I mean, it's kind of smart. It's like if you put your barrier up and there's no enemy actually in it anymore and you want to attack another enemy, it'll consume that barrier and add to your fucking new spell, which that actually makes sense. But what if you have a protective barrier up? That's my question. Will it take that away? That's what I would not want to do. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus to the spell's damage. Barrier bonus 50%. See, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's fucking worth it. I'd probably have to wait on that. And maybe get this, because it'll improve my burn duration. And then wait on mine, on fire mine. Even though it seems real powerful, it's something I probably should get. So, I'll get this. I don't know if I'll double immolation. I probably won't. Because instead of using that, I'd like to use wall of fire and double that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe 5. That would leave us with 2 points left over. And we'd have 3 abilities. We'd have barrier, immolation, which we just won't use, and then we'd have the firewall. So we'd have 2 more points left over, which we could theoretically get Brain Blast, which sucks. I'd rather not even have it. It just takes up a slot. But get this, and it improves my barrier, which is big. It's really huge. So that's what I'd probably do. That means we can't get any electricity. We'd have to wait to get electricity. I would still want electricity as well. Chain lightning would still be useful because it would get... Oh, it would be good for crowd control. Even though my barrier would get a lot of enemies as well. I guess it would be kind of redundant, but I would have to get one of these to get the other stuff I want. This would be great for paralyzing fucking enemies. And then I can start to work on getting the other good stuff like this. This is so good. Your basic attacks will always be doing more. Alright, I guess we'll have to wait on the electricity and we'll work on the fire. Let's see how good that fucking fire barrier firewall is. If it sucks, then I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be real pissed. Real pissed. This will help my cooldown reduction, which is good, but I need something to get my stamina up more. This better be good, the fucking wall of fire. Better be fucking good. I think I'm gonna wait before I double it, just to see if it's good. And then if it's good, then I'll double it. Doubling it's huge. 4 more seconds duration. That's 12 seconds pretty much, right? Or no, 24 seconds? 20-second duration, that's ridiculous. And then 3 more meters, so this shit would be 9 meters. So we'll see. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try that. And then Probably get that. Burning duration. I like to get some stuff that ups my magic though. But fuck it, we're gonna have to get Brain Blast even though I really don't want to. Just so I can get this. I mean, it's gonna add to my barriers. It's gonna make the barrier longer than it needs to be, but the protective barrier, it'll help, right? Barrier, yeah, see, it's not gonna really help that, because that's 1332 health, I would assume. What, it'll make it last longer though, maybe? There's an additional health bar that must be destroyed before the target will take any damage. See, I don't know if that would actually help this barrier at all. And do we really need this? Because the barriers are going to be really long anyway. Your barriers draw on the magic of the fate to absorb more energy before depleting. See, I'm not sure if that's actually going to be worth it. The barriers are going to be really long. So 50%, it does 50% what? Lasts 50% longer? Your barriers draw on the magic of the fate to absorb more energy before depleting. What does that even mean? I'm not sure what to do. What I will do is we'll do this. Because it gave us more burn at least. Let's just try it like this and see how barrier is and then figure out what I'll add on after that. We'll try it like this first. Boy, that took forever. Alright, let's see here. Let's see how these barriers are gonna be. Is there multiple enemies? Let's just put it on one dude and see. Why is it like that? It's so weird. Okay, I guess. Why is it like pointed out like that? Let's just see how this works. Let's just see. Oh, so it's a straight line. That's really weird. I thought it would be like a circle. I thought it would be a circle. Let's see how much damage it's doing to him. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Oh, it's getting him too. That's good. Not track what it's doing to him. Yeah, it's hurting him, that's for sure. And then what would happen if I put immolate on him as well? Yeah, it's damaging him for sure. Not as much as I would have expected, but doesn't know unless she's hitting him. I mean, it did some damage. Didn't do as much as I actually would have expected. Not quite as much as I would have expected. Oh wow, it's still rocking. That's interesting. What if I put another one up, then would there be multiples there? I did not expect it to be a straight line like that. So they're just like on fire forever. She's kicking the shit out of them. Interesting. So it's pretty good. I guess it would be worth investing in more. Interesting. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Not quite as good as I expected. Interesting. Weird. Kind of weird. I wonder if, mine may have been better. And they'd really have to walk through it. I guess we'll double that. It'll make the size bigger and damage duration bonus. Duration, yeah, so we'll double that. Fuck it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I guess we might as well double that as well, because we're still gonna have to use that. I wonder if you have other status effects on them, can you like have multiple status effects on the same enemy, and will it be doing extra damage because it's different status effects? That's my question. Fire damage bonus, burning per second. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be a fire dude, and then we'll we'll be done with the fire tree for now. Maybe eventually we'll get fire mine. See, would this fucking be worth doing? See, that's kind of dope. That would actually work. Huh. That's actually kind of smart. I might actually get that next. But I don't want to take away from my health barrier. I don't know if that counts. Part of the barrier consumes the greater the bonus dispels damage. Barrier bonus 50%. It's interesting. Very interesting. So maybe we'll get this next. And then I don't know if we should go for absorb more energy before depleting. Barrier bonus, maybe we can go with that. I'd really like to work on electricity next. Maybe we can get multiple status effects on them. I don't know, we'll see. He's gonna be so fucking weak, Dorian. Magic's at a whopping 17. He's such a puss. At least his willpower is 16. Attack 9%, barrier damage bonus 7%. His criticals are terrible. He's terrible. He's absolutely terrible. But, what can you do? And he's got fire resistance. He's like the fireman. He really is the fireman. We're probably going to go back to Solus, honestly. But we might as well screw around with Dorian and see what we can get off of him. Because we might as well try different shit that we didn't do. Let's go the other way, because there's a two-way go. Unless this is not the way we came, right? There's just so many different doors. So let's go in the door we're not supposed to. Okay, this is different. This game rules. I mean, it's a good thing to have so many options. I just never know what to fucking choose. Oh, can we wear the apprentice armor? I think so. I think that's for a mage. Apprentice armor. Yes. Magic defense. Yeah, so it'll give us 8 more armor. It's not a big difference, but it's better than what we have. Magic defense versus spirit resistance. I don't know what spirit resistance even fucking is, so we'll wear it though. It's better than what we have. And we got the cowl. Let's see how it looks like. Now it's pretty cool. I actually like it better, I think. Maybe worse. No, better, I guess. I don't know. No, maybe worse. I don't know. It's whatever. But we can't get in these. Okay. It's like a two-way go. It's so weird. I never know which way to go. So many different rooms. What's with that? What if we went on the other side? I don't want to miss shit. Stones, I don't know what that is. Weird that it's got the symbol like we're supposed to be in here, but we're not. There's nothing else in here. That's kind of weird. Oh, there's a person.
You're alive.
Should have gone the other way.
I saw you disappear into the rift.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
Lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Ugh. You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Well, I'm no more dead than you.
Ugh. Now dead and not dead are up for debate. That's wonderful.
This conversation has taken a turn for the moronic. Just come with us. We're going to fight Alexius.
Why? You want to see what other tricks he's learned?
If we find him, we might be able to get back to our own time and stop all this before it happens. Exciting, yes?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here to help.
Demon army. Shit, you were lucky you died early. Let's move. No time like the present.
There should be another fucking party member. Sarah? Please, we don't want to miss Sarah. Okay, good.
Whoops, and wait, where were those? No.
He's like my favorite character.
No, where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that.
She's the best character in the game. She's so awesome. She's so funny. Stupid funny. Cute. Stupid funny cute. Ugly, handsome, awkward. This is an awesome fucking quest.
You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
This is awesome.
Right, I'm a spirit. I came back just to haunt you. Why? I didn't do piss to you.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead.
Fine.
Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about it here.
Watching. Are they watching the UFC fight? Dude, what the fuck is going on out there?
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this. I don't know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You're
48 gauge. Who gives a shit about that fight? Yeah, it's probably an awesome fucking fight. I think Gaethje.
I want them to hurt. You'll really hurt. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
I think Gaethje gets some talented, man. Gaethje's getting better.
You want to
Poirier's
like
getting
this?
old.
He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, for God's sake.
I'm not a fan of Dunstan Poirier. I'm not really a Gaethje fan either, but Gaethje I respect. I respect Dunstan. Dunstan Poirier. Yo, he's like Dunstan from Dunstan Checks In. He's like a wild monkey. When he fights like a wild monkey. That's what they always used to say about him. That's why they named him Dunstan. That's why his parents named him Dunstan, and that's why they trained him to be a fighter. Because when he fights like a wild monkey. Like Dunstan Checks In, the movie about the monkey. I think they're watching the UFC fight, man. I think that's what they're fucking watching, bro. Watching the fucking UFC fight. It's so funny, dude. What the fuck, bro? That's weird. They're like literally standing. They're like so many people they can't even fit in the fucking club, whatever the fuck it's called. It's a club, fucking bar. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's so annoying that it's right there. You hear the fucking all the happy, popular, fucking wannabe cool people loving life, dressing up, wearing their clothes with their tits out and wearing their tight jeans and dancing with each other. I don't want to be near that shit. Fuck all that. I'm a recluse. Especially now with my health the way it is. I ain't beat nothing. I ain't beat until I get my health figured out and I can start building muscle again. Stop like dying, like emaciating, weight. I'm not trying to be part of society until I get my fucking health on track. Fuck all Fuck their Saturday night, man. Fuck their urban swagger. I hate the word swagger. He's got swagger. He's got swag. Yo, he's got swag. He's sexy because he's got swag. Fucking gay, man. That shit. Swag. Swag. So swaggy. Let's watch a rap video and talk about swag. Let's watch a rap video and talk about being swaggy. Let's get swaggy. Let's get swaggy, y'all. Let's watch a DaBaby video and Drake sing together with Tyga. And let's watch them get swaggy. They got so much swag. Let's watch DaBaby get swaggy. I swear I thought his name was Little Baby. DaBaby. Must be a fight of the year, man. They're going fucking ape shit. Everyone knew it would be a fight of the year candidate. I know, if DaBaby was fighting, yo. If DaBaby was fighting Blueface, yo, that would be so swaggy, bro. Oh my god, that'd be swaggerific. Yo, I'd get my swag bag out. If that happened, I'd bust out my fucking swag bag. Word is James. Word is James is what I say. I don't even say word is Bond anymore. That's for the fishes, man. That's for the lames. The new slang is word is James. Word is James. Like Bond. Like my word is my Bond. My word is like James. My word is my Bond so much. My word is my Bond so much that my word is like James. Like James Bond. Yo. You got swag. When you're swaggy. When you're swaggerific. When you're like a swagster. They call me Swaggy P. They used to call me Swaggy P. And they used to call me Swag Wagon. They used to call me the Swag Wagon back when I was in elementary school. When I was in grade school, they used to say, "Yo, that toddler is swaggy. Look at his balls. Look, he's grabbing his balls. He's confident. He's got swag." That I always used to do that when I was like 3 years old. I had so much swag, dude. They used to say I was like the swaggiest toddler around. I had so much swag as a toddler, all the girls wanted to have sex with me. Because if you have swag, the girls want to make sex. They want to make sexy love to you when you got swag. So when I was a toddler, oh my god, Dorian is so weak. So when I was a toddler, I had so much swag, bro, that all the girls, they wanted to make the big sex. Not just the small sex, but the big sex with me. I wonder if that ability would make your barrier bigger. You know, Dorian really actually needs that. Yeah, they all wanted to make the big sex with me. Not even the small sex. Like, that's when you know you got swag, bro. When they want to make the big sex with you. Like, yo, that shit crazy, bro. It's bananas nuts. That's how crazy. That's how wild. It's wildfire. It's really something. I used to make origami when I was a baby. When I was a baby, I would make origami shapes like ostriches and feathered birds, and I would make small cats, figures of small cats. I would harass people endlessly about cats, and they would get so pissed. They were so jealous of my swag. They were so jealous, bro. They were like, yo, this toddler is so swaggy. Yo, when I was a baby, I had so much swag, I didn't even know what to do. I was so swaggy when I was a toddler, bro. When I was a baby, even. My swag was just... They used to say that I was swagged out of control. Like, I had more swag than a little bit. That's what some people would say. Not a lot of people, but some people would actually say, yo, I had more swag than a little bit. And then they would tell me to read a book, you're illiterate. Son of a bitch. And then they said, step up your vocab. And it was really a time. It was definitely a time. Time of enlightenment, I'll tell you that much. I was coming along. I was becoming human. I was too human. I was more human than human, some would say. So human that I would use cumin. How is he getting hit by what? Are there ranged? Like, how is Dorian getting hurt? Doesn't even make sense. Dorian Yates. Who knew Dorian Yates would be so weak? We're not performing as well as I expected. Alright, he's dead. So let's hurt them. He's running. He's a real wimp. What is he shooting at? Oh no, there are archers. That's what's hurting us. Son of a mother. Okay, this guy is basically as good as dead, so... Someone just kill him, please. Alright, and then these other schmoes. Can we get them murdered, please? And why isn't she attacking anybody? Yeah, go work those motherfuckers. Make them dead. What's with this guy? He's hiding behind these schmoes. Too bad we don't have a detonator. Alright, where are you, big man? You gotta come and do some damage to folks. Big old Oafy motherfucker. Come on, get your spells up, son. No, she doesn't have a detonator right now. She got knocked down. But what? Damn, he's getting worked. Getting worked and jerked and gurked. Sarah is dead. Wow, we're sucking so bad, bro. What the fuck? All because Dorian sucks. What is with their protection? I don't get that. What even is that? Man, we're blowing ball sacks. Alright, is anyone knocked down? He's knocked down, right? It's hard to even tell what the fuck is going on here. Let's do a super blow, mighty blow. Come on, get him while he's knocked the fuck down. So it doesn't... I don't think they even counted. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Sarah's dead. That's kind of gay. Right, that's a pommel strike. How many enemies are there? He's dead, so we'll just do a pommel strike. Do a pommel strike, bro. What the fuck? Son? Why won't he do it? Do a pommel strike. What the okay, he's dead though, but he's still got a shield. He's still got a barrier, shield, something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Spielberg. Let's kill Spielberg. Dorian Yates. I'm not even gonna use it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's right. they're all dead.
Damn, I needed a good fight.
Can we find something else to hit? It'll make me feel better.
Sarah's back. Back and she's better than ever. Man, we sucked in that fight. Dalkus Dorian is really weak. Never thought Dorian Yates would be so weak. Go, you schmo. You fucking
Might be stuff we
schmo.
can use around here.
Blood Lotus. Give me no Blood Lotus. Lots of loot, that's for sure. Hey, what did we get? We got a weapon? Man, we need to get that staff on hand there. Can we use this FR? Iron Ball's not ready for it yet. How about this Claymore? It is not as good. Not as good. Not as good. Not as good. How close is Iron Bull leveling up his level, son? What have we gotten? Where have they gone? Hat of the Inquisitor. Kind of sucks. It's willpower. It's not bad. The willpower is actually quite good. Who can wear this hat? Not the big bull. The big bull can't wear it. She's got something already. She's got a Dex hat with 8. Huh. But that might actually be better for her. Dorian Yates. Hat of the Inquisitor. What's he got right now? Fire resistance hat. The willpower hat, I think would be better. She's got that helmet though. I think I'm gonna give Dorian the hat of the Inquisitor. Fuck the fire resistance, we'll get more willpower. I mean, that should up his, look at that. That fits his style, too. Wow, that is fucking really cool. It's actually fucking awesome. Let's get some accessories here. Another flanking belt. They're really not the flanking type, you know? Or a ring. He's not the flanking type, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Fuck it. He has no amulet. Not to 01. Not to 01. We have no amulet to actually give him. Barrack only. Rogue only. Increased ability damage. I wonder if there's a ring that I could give Sarah and then take her ring off and give it to him. Increased ability. Let's see what she's got here for rings. Amulet of Dex, which is good. Yeah, oh, okay, that's the belt. The belts are terrible, the rings are great. Yeah, critical chance, I really want critical chance, so. Critical chance is good. Yeah, it's the same shit, basically, and this is rogue only, it's the same thing. I wonder if it'll double it if I take off, if I were to, the ability duration, I don't know if that's really worth it, but if I had 2 ability damage rings, is that going to up my ability damage by 60%? Is it worth taking off 2% critical chance? Which is actually pretty good. Is it worth that for ability damage being bigger? try that. Will it actually double your ability damage to make it 60%? I'm gonna assume that it will. Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna assume that it will. Oops, give me that. No, Johnny, no. Alright, what is he gonna have to do? She's aware against, yes, the ability's gone. Ability damage. Ability duration, which is actually good for him. So, let's see if someone else could use a critical chance ring. Yeah, he's already got 2 good rings. Let's see if someone else does not have 2 good rings. Yeah, let's take a ring of flanking away from him. Oops. Let's add a critical chance ring. Let's take a look at his stats and see if that actually helped him. Let's see if it helped her. Alright, so where is he at now? Willpower. Willpower just helps everyone's damage, right? I have to get his magic up this for sure. Damn, 23 and 23. That's so shitty. I don't know, man. I don't even know, dude. 23 and 23. Defense. Yeah, you can't see about their ability damage. Wow, her critical chance is at 24%. If I had added that, would it have made it? It would have made it 26%. I'm assuming it's just because of her hit thing that she's currently got. Her hit streak. It's gotta be what it is. It can't be 24% standard. No fucking way. No way. No way. I hope her ability damage is doubled. It sucks there's no stat that shows you ability damage, like, bonus. Like it should. Because that's a stat according to the rings. It should show you, like, ability damage bonus. Like hers would be at 60%. I don't know why it doesn't show that as a stat. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why the fuck doesn't it show that as a stat? That's so weird to me. It doesn't seem like the shit helped Dorian. Shouldn't willpower up everybody's attack? Willpower is like, it goes beyond classes. Right? Let's take a look here. Alright, you got this stupid hat somewhere. Alright, this is a +4 willpower hat. Alright, let's take the hat off. Let's see. Let's see what he looks like with less willpower. Because that should up his shit. Alright, so willpower's down. Wait, it didn't change his willpower. What the fuck? He's still wearing the hat. Dude, man. Come on, man. I didn't equip it. Alright. Alright. Willpower is 16. His attack should be less. Doesn't change his attack at all. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. Why is that not represented in the stats? What the fuck? Character's strength of mind and personality. Each point increases attack, all classes, and magic defense. Your attack percentage, maybe? I guess attack percentage. It's not going to be represent. I guess that's what it is. If that changes. Okay, I guess it's attack percentage. So that should be 11%, because I think each point in the thing is like 0.5. It raises your stat. So if it's 11% attack with willpower, that would make sense. There's just so much to understand in this game. And I suck at it. And if you're playing a hard or nightmare, you know, it makes you kind of need to micromanage a little bit. I guess. Alright. Yeah, it raised it to 11%. Okay. That's what it raises. It doesn't raise your main hand, offhand. It does not raise that. It raises your attack percentage, which I guess that improves your damage output. I guess that means that attack means it's like 11% damage bonus. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess so. So that's what willpower does. Willpower is like a damage bonus, I guess. The attack stat, I don't know why the attack stat doesn't impact your main hand, offhand number. That's just based on your weapon, I guess. It's kind of weird. I don't like that. Like, there should be a total DPS number. No. There should be a total DPS number. That factors in everything. That factors in your attack percentage, your main hand, offhand. That factors in, you know, your magic, all your numbers. Your gear, your weapons, your stats. And you have a final DPS number for everything. Then you don't. That DPS number they show on your weapon is just the DPS for your weapon. That's just your weapon DPS. That's not represented by your character's stats. Because every character holding a specific weapon will have the same DPS for that weapon. That weapon will show the same DPS, so that's not being influenced by your personal stats. That's just the weapon. It's just the DPS of the weapon. But that would be influenced by your character's stats, theoretically, so that's not going to be your actual real DPS. Your real DPS is going to be much different based on your character's stats. That's the number I would like to get to. Like, that would make it far more easy to know what's actually good. What stats are actually good to improve, what stats aren't. What weapon is good. I mean, I guess the weapon's self-explanatory. You just get the highest DPS weapon. But I'd really like to have a basic total DPS for your character. I know there's different types of damages, though, so it'd be hard to do that. But I'd like a DPS. How about just a weapon DPS? And then like a DPS for each ability. Yeah, they should have each ability like listed on your stats page. And then show like the DPS for that. Show that your weapon DPS. Your weapon's DPS is not going to be what the number is. It's going to be depending on what your character stats are. it's kind of hard to know what character is actually doing the most damage, you know? Which stats are better to invest in? Like, what stat is going to give you more damage with a certain character? Like, if you're a mage, what's going to give you more damage? If you add 1 point in willpower or 1 point in magic, which one gives you more damage? Because willpower ups your attack, magic X ups your attack, but in a different way. Or is it in a different way? It's hard to understand. It really is. Like, what's worth more? A point of willpower or a point of magic if you're a mage, or a point of dex if you're a rogue? Like, it's hard to know. It's really hard to know. You're just kind of guessing. I'm sure some people know, but I'm sure 99% don't. It's hard to know. The best you can really do is just look at your characters when they're in combat and see what kind of damage they're outputting, and see what certain attacks they're outputting. Even with certain attacks, it's like it does 800%, 300% weapon damage, this or that. Certain attacks have a duration, so they'll swing for a duration. So it's really hard to know like what attack you're getting the most DPS on, what attack is really the best. Like, it's hard to know, man. It's almost like a trial and error for amulets. So you really can't respec often. I got one for basically free, for like $1. But otherwise, it's hard to fucking respec.
Just let me do it.
I have not respec yet. Also with Bianca, they don't explain the whole Bianca thing. Barrick can only use Bianca. Bianca's really weak, but it seems like it has a lot of upgrade potential. But I've only ever gotten one upgrade for Bianca. I can't find or make them otherwise. So right now Bianca is rendered useless. Even with one good upgrade, it's like a 58 DPS, and that's not good enough for me to be able to use Varric. And I think Varric's a cool character, and I wouldn't mind. He's my only ranged character. So it's just, there's a lot of stuff, man, there's a lot to figure out in this game. That's the only thing, is they don't explain a whole lot well. They don't really explain very well. Which is okay, but I'd rather have the game be awesome and they don't explain a whole lot well than the game not be awesome and they explain very well. Like, the game's fucking awesome. If they don't explain that well, oh well. Like, I can deal with that, but the game is wicked awesome. Ooh, good. We got decent stuff at least. Better than what we had. That's for damn sure. Better than what we had. Granted, it lowers attack, but still, it's just better. Barrier damage, that's good. Cool, so we'll use that stuff instead. Alright, he's got an electrical staff here. I'll take it. That's the Il Nana. That's the Il Nana right there. It sucks. He doesn't have Dorian. I haven't spec'd extra potions to him yet, so I can't use a cheapy potion. Oops, I can't use a cheapy potion on him to get him healthed up, which sucks. So many different doors to go in, man. Alright, I gotta play this a little faster. This is getting a little bit absurd here. Alright, there's nothing else, except there is other stuff. Guard belt. Curious what that is, because I don't have any good belts. Alright, there's nothing else here except the red lyrium. Wait, that wasn't like what we were supposed to get. Alright, this is gonna be in another room. Let's go. Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something? I'm confused. I gotta find Leona. I guess it'll, like, if I don't find her, it'll make me find her. Elven fruits. We found our elf fruits. What is that? What is this? Why is it acting like this is the wrong way? Alright, let's save just in case. I don't want to, like, go past where we're supposed to go.
The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city.
Alright, let's find Lilian. I think I'm going the wrong way. Where is she? She's up. She's probably up. What is this? This just stairs down. Okay, that's all it is. So Liliana's gonna be uptown. I thought that was like a thing. Oops, we gotta go up, and away. I'm assuming she's gonna be up. Okay. Let's war cry these fools. Yeah, these are all pretty low level enemies. Like, he's actually pretty high level. Weird, that's not like putting it on them. Barrier. Why? Whatever. The barrier is small. I think I need to get that upgrade for it. Oh shit, no, that's not the attack I would have wanted him to use. Oh, yeah it is. Okay, never mind. So it's good. Wait, why is it like a... Oh no, that's him using that. Okay, yeah, so let's use this. Totally missed. Is he getting flamed even? Yeah, he's getting flamed at least a little bit. Mighty Blow, yeah. God, he went to Mighty Blow the wrong guy? Who's getting killed? Who got killed? Jesus. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster. And now he's dying. What a motherfucking disaster. Fuck it, let's use bees in the trap. Bees in the trap, let's do that. Sarah just got scorched, bro. She got cooked. That flame wall won't hurt your own guys, will it? I'm assuming no. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. You can use another ability when you have bee jars, right? Alright, he can just kill. Just straight murder. Alright, let's flame this guy. Double flame him. Flames probably don't really hurt him very badly though. Right? That's all we got though. Oh well. Dude, it's so hard to navigate. Why has he got such a good shield? And why is he like here? He's just chilling out here? What the fuck? No, he should go back. It's hard to like send them where you want. Go get him. Why are you out here? You're gonna get cooked, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, he's dead. Yo, what the fuck? He's running away. Okay, let him run away. Don't even chase him. There's a lot going on here. We got bees in the trap here. Alright, go back and kill him. Everybody attack this schmo. He's getting beat up. He's getting beat up. Come on. Get your abilities up, son. Alright. I guess we'll just use Mighty Blow, even though... You know what? Yes, now we can use Mighty Blow. Okay, this should cook his ass. Get him. Yeah, cooked him. Basically killed him. Yeah, Mighty Blow absolutely fucking annihilated him. Destroyed his life. See, the combat's really fun because it's strategic, man. Alright, this guy. Let's get after his ass. Jesus, he's gonna get cooked. Okay, we'll just protect these two. Oh well. Didn't even. Oh, I did taunt him. Okay, good. You don't have to be that close then. Very nice. Whoa, he got knocked the fuck down. Okay, I think this is a detonator, so we'll just use it. Most special abilities are, I believe. Sure, why not?
Makes me sick what they do to the priests.
Man, Sarah got destroyed. Leader of Souls. Ooh, we got a Bianca upgrade. I mean, if the upgrades actually make Bianca decent, we'll fucking use it. This game is so good. This is like, for me, it's gonna be like a 200-hour game. Because I play slow and weird and I micromanage. Oh my god, that's a good fucking... Oh my god, that is so good. Wow. Yo. Too bad I can't put Sarah's death grip on it, though. That's the only thing that sucks. It does have a good critical damage bonus, but 5% less critical chance, which sucks. And less dexterity. I still think it's just gonna be worth it, though. But yeah, she can use that, right? Wow, that is tremendous. Corrupting rune? I don't even know what that does. Marked with nearly invisible runes, this blade hungers for life, drawing blood until its thirst is slaked. What does slaked mean? What does that do? It doesn't tell me what it does. Blade hungers for life. What is it? It doesn't even... Plus 20%... Okay, plus 20% damage. Plus 20 damage versus living. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be better, even though it's gonna take away a lot of good shit from the masterwork stiletto. Wait, why is this getting it? Oh, if not being hit for 20 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the masterwork stiletto was really good, so it's gonna take away crit chance and dexterity, but that's just so good. We gotta use that. That's tremendous. See, why does it act like she can have 2 daggers? Have I been wrong the whole time, and can she actually have 2 daggers? No effing way. No fucking way. That's not possible. No way. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was wrong the whole time. She's only been using one dagger the entire fucking time. Wow, she could have two fucking daggers. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Wow, so we get both of them. That's gonna make her so much more powerful. I'm so dumb, dude. Wow, I'm so stupid. I have a brain the size of a mustard seed. What is with this corrupting room? Why do all these things have it? Wow, I'm so dumb. You can double dagger the whole fucking time. That's been making me so much less good. That's been making her so much worse, and I didn't even know that the whole damn time. Now I gotta check and make sure no other character can do that. The staff is two-handed. She's got a shield. Wow. Holy shit, I didn't even know that. She can double dagger. Wow, I wonder if that changes her stats at all. She can double fucking dagger. Her cunning is at 26, which is great. Dexterity, cunning are high. So her crit damage is up there. It's at least getting up there. Yeah, man, offhand. That's why it's different. Wow, that's so crazy. That's why she does 2 hits usually on abilities. I'm so dumb, dude. Dude, I've been one single daggering her. That's why she's probably sucked. I'm so fucking dumb. Let's see how close these guys are to upgrade. Not very. Wow, I'm such a fucking dumbass. Yeah, I gotta use a potion for his ass. Wow, what an idiot, bro. I did not fucking know that. You can double dagger, you can double dick him. Double dicker. He's a real double dicker, that guy. He loves to double dick. You never want to date a double dicker. That's what I always say. That's always been my motto in life, is you never want to date a double dicker. This is not good. They're always nefarious. Oh.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird.
Or we can go this way?
You're wasting your breath.
I just want to save it, because I just want to see. Yeah, you never want to date a double dicker, because, you know, you don't want them to double dick you. You don't want to get double dicked. Okay, it's locked, so they won't actually let you go in there. Makes sense. He's smacking the shit out of her. We should save Liliana. I dated a guy once, and man, he was a real double dicker. Wow, why is she so old?
Die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Why does she look old?
You're safe now. Forget safe.
What's wrong with her?
You came back from the dead. You need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Okay, why does she look like a fucking zombie? What happened to her?
Stop talking.
It's only been a
I'm
year.
just asking for information.
No,
Like,
talking to fill silence. Nothing.
I know they
happened
torture
you
her
want
and
to
shit,
hear.
but she looks like a zombie. What the fuck? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. This is an awesome quest, though. This quest is so fucking awesome. This is a really dope quest, man. Dark future. Fear the future. Metro.
We need to find Alexis. I'm sure he'll be in the nice.
I always used to love that fucking phrase, fear the future. That's what they have for Metro. At least the first Metro, I think, or Metro Last Light. Did I even taunt anyone? Fear the future, baby. Let's get him. Oh, no, he didn't have that. Why are we gonna mighty blow on them? That is not what we want to do. Let's whirlwind their asses. Cool. That works. They're panicked. It's so weird when they're panicked. They just run the fuck away. It's not really a good thing. The whole panic shit. Is there a rift? Yeah, there's a rift. There's a, yeah. I just stood there fucking working that shit like a slave owner. We'll do regular attack, we'll save our other shit in case we need it. No Inquisition increase or anything? No XP? We must get a lot of XP from beating this mission though. I'm assuming everybody but Evelyn is gonna level up. Maybe even Evelyn too. This is such a fucking dope mission. It's really awesome. This game's so good, man. I did not expect it to be this good. Proper RPG.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Let me, Linnea.
Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
Wasn't there a strength amulet somewhere? I could have sworn there was an amulet of strength. Why did it turn into willpower all of a sudden? Am I crazy? What the fuck? What the fuck? It was an amulet of strength. I could have sworn it was an amulet of strength. Oh, okay, that's her. That was hers. That was hers. So we got an amulet of willpower. I can still put that on the big bull. He still needs an amulet. I don't believe he has an amulet. It's so hard to know if they actually have an amulet or not. Because a lot of times it's fucking gray anyway. A cooldown amulet. That's actually decent. Huh. 5% modifier. Huh. I wonder if willpower or cooldown will be better. 5% cooldown. It's not great, but it's alright. And he's got a lot of abilities. Willpower is going to add like a whopping 1. Dorian doesn't even have an amulet. We'll put that on Dorian. We'll put the cooldown amulet on Dorian. That works. Cool, cool. I mean, it's something. It at least helps. Let's take a look at Iron Bull here. What rings? Yeah, his rings are good. Alright. Oh, wait. Guard belt. Alright, yeah, guard belt. What does that do? Guard max. Let's see what Evelyn's belt is. Yeah, belt of magic defense. Fuck that. Let's put the guard belt on her. She uses guard a lot. That's good. I'll do that. Alright, she's got a melee defense belt, which is pretty shitty. The belts are terrible usually. What amulet does she have? Amulet of Dex. Yeah, that's good. He's got an amulet of willpower. Dorian's got a cooldown amulet. Stamina amulet is only for warriors and rogues. No one. Yeah, hers is Dex. And that's pretty good. Evelyn's got amulet of strength at 2 strength. Is that better than having extra stamina? I don't know, man. 10 more stamina is actually pretty fucking good. I'll take the strength though. Just max her out. Alright. What is his belt? He's got a potions belt, which is pretty shitty. Potions belt. He doesn't even have potions, so we'll put a magic defense belt. It's at least better. You got the mighty blows. She's a mighty blower. Yeah, the guard belt is solid. Sucks no one can use that fucking amulet. Oh, stamina amulet's pretty good. Rather, I have her more dex though. Melee defense. I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, I guess we're good. So he's got 2 more willpower. Not much, but it's something. It's something. And his abilities are longer duration, more damage. He's got a belt of urgency. When he's low on health, his attack speed goes up. I guess so. I mean, what other belts are there, really? I guess that's what we'll go with. Fuck it. Alright. Let's look at his attack and see if it went up. Oh, it got 1%. A whopping 1%. His strength is so low for what it should be. So yeah, so his attack's at 12% now. Guard damage bonus. So he damages guards. All the characters with guard here. At least his attack is up. Critical chance sucks. What's his willpower? He's got 20 willpower, but his attack's only at 8%. That's weird. He does have a good barrier damage bonus, which is actually nice that he has that. Evelyn's got a terrible critical chance, but her attack is at 20%, which is great. Her guard damage is big time, so she really hurts enemies that have good guard. Good guard, man. And Bull's melee defense is tremendous, 31%. Which is why I'm surprised he gets hurt as much as he does. I guess magic and shit hurts him. We have cold resistance, so we don't even need it. Man, I'm pretty pleased with my character. It's about the best I can do with him at this point. Not the best I can do. Cover's not. What is that? I really gotta check and see if Sarah is doing more damage now that she has 2 daggers. She only has 1 fucking dagger. Yo, that means you're... That's why I like Rogue, man. The potential for rogues is huge. Like, if you can have 2 fucking daggers, and you can have 2 daggers that you crafted yourself, that means you could have 2 weapons that add to your stats, because you could add to the stats. Like, you could have daggers that fucking... Oh, sweet. You can have daggers that, like, add dex. If you have 2 daggers that add, like, 8 dex, it's gonna be, like, 16 fucking dex. Or 2 daggers that add, like, 8 cunning, you're gonna add 16 cunning, like, shit like that. That's why being able to have multiple things like that is huge. It's sort of why it's good having a shield, a character with a shield and a sword, but the shields you can't really put a lot of great stuff on, it seems like.
The breach hits
Everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look.
But it's smart the way they did this, and that's why a 2-handed character, usually the 2-handed weapons will do a lot of AoE, because you need some kind of advantage if they're only having 1 item. Like, it's just really smart the way they fucking did all this. It's really, really smart. I still don't know quite how good this ability is, but we'll just continue to use it and see. Wow, why are they hurt already? It doesn't make sense to me. Huh. That's fucking weird, dude. He already did a whirlwind against him? Why are we, like, not focusing on him at all now? Wall of fire, but he's done doing that. He's gonna get killed. What the fuck? Can we focus on murdering this fucking dude first? He's like literally right by Dorian. Alright, basic attack. Alright, he's dead. Let's take this schmo out. No mighty blow. Come on, you wasted your mighty blow, you dumbass. Alright, now let's do a bet. It's not gonna be worth doing. She missed. I hate that, dude. It's the one problem is she misses a lot with those fucking attacks. Whatever, just do it. I want to do it from behind. Oh, it's a rift. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, he's attacking our mage. Can we save his ass, please? Oh. Okay, let's just attack them all. Alright. Block and slash, huh? Is that really the smartest move? No to that. I'm gonna have to say let's whirlwind them. There's so many enemies around. I don't even know where enemies are. Come on, whirlwind them, bro. Where are you whirlwinding at? You whirlwinded like nobody. That's the problem, is they fucking don't really do what they're supposed to do a lot of the time. Now we got all these fucking enemies. The whirlwind would have been fucking perfect. Would have been absolutely perfect. Alright, let's flame their fucking asses, please. Got a whole bunch of motherfuckers here. Nice, we got them all burning. That's tremendous. I guess you really don't need electricity for crowd control when you can just use that. So is the longer they're in it, the more damage they take? I don't even know. I really don't. Yeah, let's use barrier, but... I guess at 50%, it seems like it makes the barrier bigger. This seems small, this barrier. It really does. It seems fucking smaller than normal. It truly, truly does. I don't know if it's gonna get everybody. It did, it got everybody. Sweet. Can somebody just kill that schmo? You, just kill him. Oh, because they're panicked. I'm not even big on the panic ability. I'm really not. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Alright, get after him. Oh god. See, the panic thing sucks, dude. What the fuck is she going after? Nobody's attacking. What the fuck is this? See, the panic just like makes them... I don't like that. It makes them run away and they're harder to hit. Man. Why are they falling down? You know what? We can do it that way. What else is there? Oh, Liliana is here. Is she helping us? Alright, the rift is dead. Let's do the rift. Come on. Close this shit. Cool, we haven't got a night yet. No, Liliana's not counting enough water. Or deja vu. Crazy deja vu. Alright, that'll be really good. Starting to get some decent stuff now. He's dressed like a gay. Alright. No gear. No gear. Alright. Another rift. Lots of rifts, huh? Use your fucking whirlwind, bro. Yes. Whirlwind kinda sucks. It doesn't really get as many enemies as I would have anticipated, honestly. Okay. Why are we using Mighty Blow? Whatever. Come on, dude. Because he's panics. The panic ability sucks. It just makes him run and, like, makes him harder to get to. I don't like it. Like, at all. I hate it. It just makes it sloppy with the battles. I don't even know where the fucking enemy is, dude. Protected not a whole lot of motherfuckers. Like, do an attack at least. What the fuck? Who is he barriering? Oh, that's Liliana. Why am I did he use that ability? Come on, what a waste. Are we getting attacked? I don't even know where the enemies are. I don't even know where they fucking are. I'll get regular attack. Somebody just take this motherfucker out. Jesus, just kill this fucking thing. Alright, it's dead. Why aren't they showing up as loot? Alright. What's with this? Here. Gotta be getting close. Nothing. See, it starts up so late. Weird. Maybe there was another loot item. Weird. Wait, which way did we come from? Oh no. That stinks. That's right, enough space. I even look at the belt of Sunder because we don't Sunder enemies. I don't know. It's not what I do. This is an interesting shield. Huh. Oh wow, there's another door. That's odd. Okay, it just leads to the same spot. shield. Huh. Yeah, it's not as good, obviously. It's a good shield, nowhere near as good as what I have. It'd be good for Cassandra. This shield sucks. Oh, resupply. Shit, I should have fucking
Yes,
healed
I
them
know.
first.
And you're not going to tell me?
Bitch.
You'll find out soon enough.
I should have healed them first. Damn it. Yeah, we can't resupply it now. Dang. I don't know what that is. No idea. Oh boy, a lot of enemies, huh? Maybe let's try to not block and slash, but whirlwind. Man, that ability fucking sucks, dude. It really sucks. How would you pommel strike? It's not the ability to do. Like it, now you can do it. Crap, I gotta actually do strategy. We're getting fucking cooked.
way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later. Damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Want help with that?
Want a hand with that?
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste. Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs!
Face
Could really
down.
go for some light reading. they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Block the stairs!
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes, for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No. No!
I'm sure she kills him anyway, but I want to try not to.
No Venatori this time, Alexius. Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes, for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Leliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
Lame. Lame that he dies anyway.
It is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both. Where do you... Give me my apology. The Elder One will destroy us all. Your efforts are futile! This world...
What the fuck? You got this shield now? What? It's like dead, bro. Come on, man. The shield. It says a shield now. What the fuck? That's a barrier spell or something? I don't know. Not the actual. Go get him. Alright. Alright, it's going down fast. That was the last ditch effort, right? He's fucked. Never mind. No problem. Let's take him out in style. Scorch his ass.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, justifications. Those weeks long ago. I didn't even notice. Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
The Elder One. Fake. That's how they won. How it won.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
This is an awesome fucking quest. It's awesome, bro.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
This quest is awesome. Liliana went out like a fucking boss.
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
the Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops, and the mage recruits anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death root.
If you find anything, please bring it in. If you find anything, please bring it in. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We are becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood the Maker's will is written.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again.
Really?
The debate, the crackle of magic, the smell of old books. The breach is a magical problem. The mages will help us solve it.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. I mean, you know some that are all right. My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. A gracious lady bit.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is. But everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
So do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Some are right answers.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt Sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun that, though. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know. Wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them. In a million little ways.
Seems like there's no way the people who contribute could even know what they're helping with.
Don't need to. Maybe some ask for a target, a note like. But maybe they plant something just to help mess with things. I did something and something happened. That's a wish for some people. Probably not heralds. Anyway, sometimes I don't even do anything and people think I did, because something happened anyway. That's good too. Free payday. And free blame right. But whatever.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her
Got
way.
the door again,
A rogue
Flissa.
and a thief
Don't
and
know
she'll-
how it...
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. Hello.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Fliss said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking, though.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium in Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
I suppose their gold spent as well as anyone else's.
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait. What are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
If he has knowledge, then he's a resource. Use him.
He's a loose end who could escape and get word to our enemies. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do. Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bard's tales.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there. I trained to be a spy from a young age. For a while, I was wildly happy. I loved the thrill of that life, the danger. I went into hiding, and she presented me with my own network of spies and said I was the only one she could trust.
You seem to know a great...
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I had the privilege of calling her friend before she died. The world seemed much duller after that. It still does.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... all right. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am. It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What exactly does the left hand...
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I'd like to hear about Justinian.
A friend. A mentor. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more.
We'll need some of your cloth for bandages.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put a price on the love of Andraste?
Magic exists to serve man and
Good day
never
to you.
rule over it. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift
So,
and turned it
that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it. How's it going?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and
Tell
corrupt
Master
are they
Sren the new blade should be ready as soon as her recruits have learned which end to hold.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one. Something on your mind?
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
What did you do before you...
I was a soldier. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars,
So you became a warden?
more or less. Becoming a Grey Warden It's the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Why did you join the wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. At your service.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Avoiding war altogether would be ideal.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colorful, to say the least.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
Does Leliana frighten you? Has she said anything to you?
No, she hasn't said anything. I'd just rather not offend her. I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
You need something? Let me know. Another time, then. Good. Looks fine.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
I am rather clever, aren't I?
Close the breach. Then I'll agree with you.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should. I'm glad to have the charges up, despite evidence to the contrary. Not at present. Who do you mean?
The mages seem happier here without Templars.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
All right.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
batch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads. Fight well out there.
The last course is still set, if you'd like to try again. last course is still set, if you'd like to try again. The course is ready whenever... Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away. Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Oh my god. Yeah, she's getting it. She's getting a face full. Yo. Wow. Damn, son. Yo. I guess he finished.
started up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away. I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up. That was some riding. That was some riding. riding. That was some riding. That was some riding. That was some riding.
I suppose there's worse places. That's why people stop here, yeah?